All right, we're back in Mount Holly. It's been a week-ish. Think maybe? Yeah. No? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we can make any progress. What I really need is information. What was packed Christmas Eve? Because we need to find Sanctum keys, which from my notes, the first key found here on the furthest rank, so that's the one that was in room 46. Second one locked tight in the vault of a bank. That's one we've not found yet. I don't need the tomb anymore. Could take it, but I don't need. Let's take the root cellar. We still need to find the last microchip for the grotto as well. We still need to do the chess puzzle. Lunchbox. Oh yeah, because there's permanent upgrades that I've unlocked through the thingy. Right. Damn it. I know I'm not giving myself much of a chance, but I'm trying for her ladyship's thingy. Right, so now we need a hope for... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, why not? We need a hope for a kennel. And we need information on other locations. Especially Kororika. As much as adding more to my allowance would be nice, yeah, I need stars. More. I just heard someone scream. But they've not done it again, so hopefully it's fine. Empty boxes both have false statement. Blue box is false. The white box is empty. Damn. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the correct answer to that one was. The white box is empty, the blue box is false. That makes this one true. No, that one makes this one false, this one true. So I guess it must have been black. Because then... that would have to be true. By it being empty. These ones throw me off because it's adding extra qualifiers that don't necessarily exactly line up with Boolean logic. It kind of fucks me up. That would be dead-end rooms, I don't want that. Sledgehammer. Extra star. So if I can get a battery, I could get the super sledge. And then if I can get a weight room, we could get the last thing that uses the super sledge. Is there any new emails since we're now the owner of the house? No. Yeah, and I'm still missing, what, 4? Yeah, 4 of the letters. There's the weight room. Storage is good. Utility room's better though, because I can... turn that off. I kind of want to take the tunnel just to see what it looks like. So we haven't taken it yet. So I don't expect it to actually go anywhere. Yeah, I did note down 1952. Okay. Still a ghost though. Or a vampire. What do I want? Give me a hallway, because I can maybe get a foyer, and if I do... Shit! Damn, I didn't realize I didn't have enough for the damn foyer. 32 minus 18 is... 14? Hold on. 22 minus 8. Yeah, 14. 15 minus 5 times 4. 20, 14, 32 divided by 7? No, sorry. 20, 14, 28. Am I getting pink messed up? No, pink is times. Am I failing at math? 14 times 2 is 28. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. 28 is... it's 14 times 2. Sometimes I fail at basic math because I'm an idiot. I could use some gems. Might be worth heading back to the foundation. This no longer takes energy. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I haven't been through here. This is the same room. I could get another great hall. Sure. That's the thing I need to break. Study, though. Hold on. Hold on. We definitely have pawn. Do we have a nook? We do have a nook. We have an observatory and security. We have a chapel. We have an office. And now we can have a study. We can do the chess puzzle. Thinking about it, I could have gone through the foundation. That would have been quicker. What does some of this stuff fucking combine with? Probably the whole pass. I've still not really seen the whole pass. I can imagine the key card and the hall pass combining. Maybe the running shoes and the hall pass as well. I don't remember. Office had the king. Ooh. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Okay. I don't know what piece. Each time you draft it. Oh, okay, no, it does tell you. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. That might not be bad. The armory. I feel like that's not great. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 the first time you enter chapel each day. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Okay. Honestly, the pawn seems like the most resilient, but you may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay, so it's not... It is a permanent upgrade, but it isn't locking me out from other stuff. The knight's quite a good buff. Okay. I mean, the armory is probably going to have some information in it, is my thinking. That wall looks like I should be able to break it. I don't know if I can, but it looks like I should be able to. Oh, because there's no power. Right. Oh, wait, no, because there's no power. It just is unlocked like a door. Duh. Honestly, I probably need to rewrite my notes. And make them more concise. Because there's information that I don't need anymore. means they're both the same layout, doesn't it? Oh, I just realized I have actually locked the foundation behind two great halls. My bad. Oh, yeah. I mean, I haven't activated room 46, so... Isn't really anywhere I can go. And I didn't find a battery. So I can't make the super sledge and knock through the wall in the weight room. So I think we're just gonna have to restart today. But we did get the chest piece. Is there anywhere that shows the... Oh yeah, Mantle of the Night. Okay. And we got a bunch of stars. Stars are nice. Hmm. It shouldn't do that. Okay. Let's keep going. But I do need to... turn the fan on. There we go. So we now have the armory. And it doesn't necessarily matter whether or not we get her ladyship's chambers anymore. Although I don't know... Ooh. Yeah, we've still not... There could be a lot of information that's hidden in the schoolhouse. So we've still not... I think the furthest we've gotten is like grade 4, maybe 5. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, yes, that does make me think I can partially drain the reservoir whilst it's on that side. I don't need the fountain. I don't need the fountain, because I can go down. The elevator if I remember to send it back up. I just realized. No, I did. Or maybe that just gets reset each day. I don't know. I'm glad it's there. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's start with a workshop. Does the workshop always have the lever in it? Because it feels like it does. So, which one's the ones that he's gotten wrong? The lizard should be green. And Arch Aries should be... I think it was yellow, wasn't it? Yeah, it would be yellow. Arch Aries is the one that we've already done. I really do need to redo these notes. Again, I should teach myself how to use Obsidian. I think I called it Oblivion last time. No, that's me getting confused with the game. Obsidian, and link all the notes together. But Arch Aries was yellow, which means Kororika is orange? But I thought Arinda was black. But they've put it as purple. Because there isn't any black. Was that Arinda? Or... No, that's not Arinda, that's... Araya? Yeah, Araya. Okay, Araya is purple. See, good information. Yeah, because that one is everything's right except Kororika and Araya are switched. And they nearly got it right. The gems are in the blue. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black. Because, you know, this is the issue I have, is does that statement include that statement? Because that says black in it, which would mean that this is inherently false. Which would mean that everyone with the black in it is true. Oh. Yeah, it's like... I don't fucking know, man. Shit's complicated. Maybe I just think about it too much. Or not enough. That is the other problem. I'm quickly running out of gem. But if we get green rooms, we'll have shit tons of gem. Don't fuck me. Didn't fuck me, thank you. Silver key. That's good, but Pool Hall gives me another chance of getting a foyer. 20 minus 10 times 2 divided by 3 times 10 minus 20. Odd to see the colors changing. 2 times 10 minus 12. Yeah, it's odd. I know that it can do that. Is the 57188 significant? I don't think that's a number I've copied down. Now I have. And this is just the math. The key card, so yes. I could make this work. So if I go down the elevator up through the observatory, wait, I can't can't. I can't. Because this is the wrong... So... No, I can still make this work. It's not ideal, but I can still make this work. Yeah. What I can do... Right? No. This isn't going to do what I want it to. I mean, I might be able to solve Kororika now. So we can at least try that. Because I know that This wasn't here before. Oh. I need the boiler room. I need the boiler room. I swear that wasn't there before. Okay, so Kororika is yellow, which is like jaggedy lines like that. Don't think we really know anything else about it, though. Now that I think about it. I really don't think we do know anything else about it. Because I don't know what kind of weather it has. Because I don't know where it is. Because I have Nuance, Vera Shores, Mariah, Arch Aries, Ben Aries, and then I have Kororika. What kind of transport would they have? Because Ben Aries is just roads. I don't think it's camels. Could it be trains? That would be agricultural. That's militaristic. I don't think that's right. That's metropolitan. Academic. It's not industrial. I don't think it's spiritual, because that would be Araya. I'm imagining it's poetic. What's that weather? That's rain. That's storms. No, that's the other place. That is heat. I don't think so. That's going to be Araya. That is snow. Orika could be snowy. Or windy? Oops. I want to say it's going to be poetic. No, Araya might be poetic. Because the thing is that Araya is mystical, tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. But there is a spiritual, there's a tribal, spiritual, and poetic. So maybe they're tribal. If they were tribal, it's probably horseback. No, I don't know. I don't know. We don't have enough information. Yeah, because that one was yellow. Wait, so did I get fucked up with what Kororika is? Kororika not yellow. What did the classroom say? No, it wasn't yellow, it was orange. Close enough color, that's why I got confused. No, Arch Aries. Arch Aries is yellow. But we already knew that. The orange... is the alternating triangles. No, I don't know. Okay, bear with me. I'm going to pop to the toilet. And we'll be back. I think what I need to do is try and maybe find rooms that I've not been to before, like the classrooms, in order to get more information. Because, like, I have quite a bit of information on, like, Fen Ares. I know its sigil outright because it was in the book. I know most of... well, I know Arch Ares because we've completed that one. I know most of some of the other ones. I do not really have any information about Kororika. And I don't even know where the fuck it is, geographically. Which is kind of an issue. I know... hold on. Okay, I do not need most of those notes. Don't need any of those. I don't need... well, no, okay, no, I need some of that. I don't need most of that. I can make that better. Fair. Nah, we can just... We're gonna... more or less... start from scratch. I mean, those are the only ones that I know yet. Okay, so... we have Arch Ares, we have... Rinda Ares, then Ares, Raya, Kororika, then we have Nuance was one. Vera Shores. We know that Araya is purple. We know that Kororika is orangi. We know that Araya is mystical edition. magic, poetry. Don't know anything about nuance, but I think it uses aviation. Vera Shores, we know that they use turtle. Turtle travel. And then we have Moraja that uses sailing. Okay. Not a lot of information. I need to get the armory. Two starting rooms. So 45 times 2 is 90. Divided by 9 is 10, minus 2 is 8. I have no idea what that... I mean, I know that's conspiracy theory bullshit, but I have no idea what he's even trying to say there. Okay, so we've done the chess puzzle finally. We know that the chess puzzle doesn't immediately unlock anything. But there might be some information in the armory. If we can get there. The black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. Sweet. Great, I have a bunch of diamonds on the run where I don't need diamonds. Great, great, okay, yeah. Alright, well what I need to do is I need to power that red box. Okay, well what that should mean is that if I now head back and go underground, go in here. Okay. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. Yeah. Mirrors. Ah. Because these are Arinda. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence. I knew it! But I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Right. Okay. How? Just like... I don't quite get... that. Dumbass. Rent allowance, yay. Okay, so 6. Reservoir 6. Entry level. I knew that it was something along these lines to get in here, but I just obviously didn't quite know the exact level, and trial and error of that would have been annoying as fuck. I need to remember to fix this when I'm done or I'm fucked. Fuck. The only 4-digit thing we know is for RCLF, right? Children of Blackwater, RLCF. I don't think it's that. Bane! Bane! Okay, I don't know. Oh. There's a letter there. Is there a C in this first column? No. Okay. There also isn't an X anywhere, so I don't think this lines up. with what's on the cloister then. Because there's CXET. I feel like it's got to be something to do with the infinite. Was there something in a new clue about this? Did I take screenshots of? I did. Nope. Okay. I don't know. I don't think this is anything to do with a new clue then. Because the only thing that I think is relevant from a new clue might be the suspect list, because we could take initials off of that. I don't think any of them work. There's like, because it's a key. The key is a minor. The key is major. Was like the clues, right? I don't know. That's probably more something to do with the grotto. Maybe as like a login. Maybe we could go and try those. jaw was split. And I think jaw equaled name? Maybe first name? So is my surname. So Major would be like surname, first name as a password. We can try that. But there's, if it's only the minors, then there's 4 potentially to try. It's a possible 12 string. I mean, one of them's much shorter. One's too long. Okay, so we can ignore Charles Riskel. Let's try the short one first, then. Oh, wait, there's upper and lowercase, isn't there? Okay. Not that, then. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. It should be surname first. Huh? Okay, this doesn't seem right then. This can't be right. If it doesn't let me adjust those last characters, then. Alright. What about just initial? It worked! Timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting. Fucking, yeah. Electronic mail. Inbound, outbound, and electronic mail connections outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Alright. Hello. Oh! Okay, so it's just the names of people. Then who's Bo Lee? Why does this work? Because that's Babbage, right? But they're all 5-letter keys instead of... Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Yeah. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Author of all personnel notes. Recent transfer from Sinker, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Lead lab technician for Sinker, set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal's been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we chose to install the server outside the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network framework and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for a project given the legends from which the term derives, but very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network users database. Okay, so admin keys. Lieb. Prov C. How you. So that's Bo Lee. Not that we know who that is. Don't know who those other 2 are, I don't think. Lee, we're planning something later this year and need to make sure communications on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing messaging archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Randolph Moore? Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday. But How New has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body's not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. And once the inquiry's over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. We've been camping out at the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? Don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we'll have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore's planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prov C and Hound U and Lee B delisted and deleted. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Upgraded access privileges for the following account types. Admin access, full access to all features. Personnel access, access to user database, archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again, terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruth H. Admin key deactivated. They were only there for a month. Oh yeah, because that's the... Yeah. Tom K. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control, updated user database, changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that may be impossible to get in a single profile. Bequest mode. What? Okay, that works. So if I was to go log in as more R, would that work? But she should have admin access. What about... can only access these. Okay. This is incredibly secure. Okay, I can't re-enable those. Hold on. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Some deleted logs. New admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Okay. That isn't... Yeah, that doesn't follow the same... Okay, so Prov C doesn't exist anymore. Neither does How New, but Lee B does? Okay. So the thing is... There's another... There's another one. Okay, they didn't set up one for us. And there isn't one for Herbert. Okay. Don't know what the significance of the 12 is. Oh. Shit. Wait, what? Reach room 46 in one day. In dare mode, in curse mode. Jesus, okay. Do I want to know about curse mode? For once, it wasn't the broken lever. Okay. I feel like I have to keep checking stuff to see if there's like extra hidden crap. Christoph. Provident? Christoph? Made any more progress? Kind of. We have stumbled. We've stumbled into some information about the people that were conspiring together to steal the Red Crown. Ah, okay, so now we have all of the mail from all the other places as well. Hi, Darren. If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of him why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your coloured memos. I'm not confident confusion's the best security. But it's not my department, so I'll leave that to you and the Baron. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. For whom, though? I don't know. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I'd considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I'll discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he's expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. This may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Okay. So, what if I remote into the shelter and read the email from the shelter? No, okay, it still just gives me the same email. So they stopped recording. But they still have a bunch of VHSs? And doesn't this mean that they are recording? I don't know, man. What I am, though, is stuck. Who wants that on film? Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Orion. So still rooms I've not found. Uh, yeah, we've still not actually resolved Chamber of Mirrors ever. Puerto Rican style sauna. That makes me think. That does make me think that Costa Rica is probably cold then, because you wouldn't have a sauna in a hot place. Almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Costa Rica. It is, after all, your bequest. Childhood home in Araya. I think there's still a bedroom that we've not found then. And there was, to be fair, there was a note saying there's a master bedroom along the east side of the house. The revered angel in Orinda, as soot, ash, and black smoke were considered sacred to the people of the First Era. Morajai fruit trees. Morajai. Is it not Moraja? Is it Morajai? Sailing citrus fruit. We're getting some information from this. Might not be the most interesting. But we're getting some information from this. There's a shop that we've not found. Apparently. Eight Aegean angels. Eight different doors depending on the parameters at the time of creation. Okay, well, we've read all of that, and there was some information in it, which was good, maybe? We know that Kororika is orange and snowy with mountains. I'm imagining it might be like Switzerland or Scandi. Like an analog to those places. Which makes me think they might rely on rail travel, like the Swiss. Hmm. Is that nuage, not nuance? But yeah, okay. Nuance is air travel. Confirmed. Within a timely manner. Herbie. Maybe I should dig that up and see if it has anything in it. The Curse of Black Bridge. I need money. I mean, those are also pretty good. But I would like to make this Mechanarian. I'll take the pool hole. It'll probably be keys or a key card, but 220, 12, 8. 20 divided by 5 minus 1. 10 times 1 minus 7, 3 divided by 5? What? Or am I getting the colors mixed up? Because I'm going off of placement. Pink is multiply. Okay. Purple was divide. So then it's 3 times 5? No. 2 times 10, yeah, 8. If I can hit the right. So this is 10 divided by 1, which means it's 10, minus 7, which means it's 3, times... I guess maybe it's times 6 is what it's going for. So 3 times 6, 18? Yeah, okay. You resolve the times separately, not... Yeah. Honestly, probably should have taken the parlor. Okay, cool. There is a small chest in one of these rooms that might have some gems in it. It was in the library. Okay. Yeah. I need 2 more coins. I could get a bunch more gems, though. We'll take this one because they're free gems and more gems for tomorrow. Kennel's good. We've now bought every book. Nice. Is that... Yeah, that is. That's a flag. Because that's helping to indicate that we're in fen areas. Motherfucker. I don't have an experiment going for digging stuff up. Wait. I have just dug in that room 3 times. And I had to use a key? Oh, right. Right. Yeah. This is actually really good. This is something that I need to know. Right. Yes. 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 So our planet is Mora. So yeah, nuance. Hold on. Let's just check to that one. Screenshot. Yeah. There's Kororika, there's Morajai, and there's Vera. I feel like there's a lot of information hidden in this. But okay. I don't really understand. Is this trying to be like hemispheres? Like an eastern and western hemisphere? doesn't really make a lot of immediate sense. You know? Hope this isn't a political statement. Okay, so one of the ones that I know they got wrong is Araya. So they got Araya and Nuance wrong. But then that means that they got all the rest right. So I so need to reorganize these notes. So the like rainbow is Morajai. And Vera is the like puzzly piece one. Why the fuck is that? I don't know. But then Nuance must just be the diamond. Okay. Does that add up with what's over here? It's Morajai. Yeah, because they're Morajai and Nuance are flipped. And the only ones they got right were for like their continent. They got Nuance, Araya, Arch Ares, and Fen Ares right, and the other three wrong. Okay. Could do the parlor in order to try and get myself some gems. The gems are in the only box with the true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Fuck. So what would it have been? I suppose that has to be true. Because one of these would be true. And I suppose that eliminates that. Because here's the thing, that in order for that to be true, guess that one. I guess it would have to be that one, because then that one would be false. But then the gems would be in that. Brain no work. Brain no work. Me need gem. Me need gem. Me have no resource. No resource. All resource gone. Spent. Bye-bye. So there's both here and the breakfast nook. Hello, Armory. It's the first time we've come across you. Got cannonballs. Once per day while drafting, you can equip the Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red rune. Only costs 8. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh, okay, so you don't necessarily need... Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Okay. I don't... Huh. I feel like the shield's the best one then. Because there's stuff that already does the others. Well... Go down and I could try and work out Kororika some more, but... Probably not worth it. I kind of want to look up what the information in the other classrooms is, because I feel like we haven't gotten past grade 4. And I don't know what information there is in like grades 5, 6, 7, and 8. I want to graduate school, damn it. Sup? Blessing of the Dancer. Ooh, I can just rotate stuff for free now? For the next 5 days. Well, not for free, for gems, but still. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Apples are extra delicious. Thought I had set these so that they didn't, like, disconnect. Whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, I will get a letter. Okay. The gems are in the blue. Gems are in a box next to this one. The gems are in this box. Well, if it was this one, they would all be true. Yeah, okay. I have a lot of gems now. I have even more gems now. Oh, yeah. I have even fucking more gems now. Okay, so you actually can view your trophies here. Shovel. Love a shovel. Love a shovel. Yes. Even if I don't get to the mail room? This run, that's fine. But I want the freezer, but I only want the freezer when I have furnace. Pump. If I... So it starts at 14. So it's currently at 9. I need to take 3 out. Doesn't really matter if I fill the fountain because I've got other ways of getting in there now. How come those two are a different color? Yeah, it would need one more. Which is difficult. I don't think I have a way of... getting specifically one. I could do though. Is not that then. So that's now at 8. Okay. Wait, haven't I just massively overcomplicated this? Because I just needed to take 8 away from 14 to get 6. Yeah, I've complicated this too much. Why have I done this? Hey, baby. Okay, well, now that that's drained... I really didn't need to go about it this way, but this is the way we've gone about it. And that should leave it at 6, which it does. Hey. We'll refill the kitchen. God damn that. I made that so overcomplicated. Do I have... No. Don't have the lockpick this time around. But I have just made a dead end. Shit. Well. Yeah, alright. Oh, hey! Keycard. We no longer have a dead end. Convenient. You are eyeing me up something fierce, baby. To be fair, it is actually the right time for me to feed you. You're on time. Oh. You smart. Yeah. You're smarter than me. I didn't realize what time it was. So I can both redraw and rotate. These are always unlocked. I'll do this for the keys. We could make the super shovel. I think. Another letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. It does say CXET. I don't know what the significance of that is. What do you... Oh, I got the passageway instead of the kennel, didn't I? Yeah, never mind. I was so confused, like, why am I getting charged? There's a very good reason why I'm being charged. I should be charged. Another letter. I'm kind of deliberately going for letters because they can have a lot of good information on them. Cottage pie? Country stew pie. The vault. So locked away in one of these is a sanctum key. Probably 177, given that it's like outlined. Maybe. Oh, no. Wait, why is it a black room? We haven't seen a black room before. Wait, this is new. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove... That's fucking amazing. Permanently remove the gem cost. Would you permanently axe this floor plan's gem cost? Yes. Is this a new room? Yes, this is from us solving the chess puzzle. It lets us choose an upgrade related to the chess piece. So we chose the knight, which adds this room to the pool. And apparently, it can have multiple items in it, not just these 3. So we've seen the shield before. The shield's pretty good. Once per day while drafting, you can equip the knight's shield to ignore the negative effect of anything. Any one red room. This is basically just the sledgehammer, but with it giving you an extra star the next day as well. It's kind of nice. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Still don't know. Or what? I still don't know. What this is. Wow, we're getting a really good return on these keys. It's fucking nothing in any. There's not been any items other than the one pair of running shoes. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's head down here because we might be able to go to the subway. Yeah. He really does have a lot of trust in it just going the right way, given that we don't have any kind of like oar paddle situation. So this is new. Wait, we saw that in Azara's, or whatever the fuck his name was, in his predictions. This is one of the things that we saw. Hello. Safe how? What the? Isn't that a mortar? It's a weird looking mortar, but it's a mortar. Delete it. A. That's the lab, isn't it? The crack in the wall in the torch room. Can I break that if I have the sledgehammer? Oh, a sanctuary key. Sanctum key. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regret. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I've left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Maybe that's all that is left for us. A long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Arindo will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Mum. Oh. So Manning was involved. Feel like... Wait. I think we've seen that statue before, haven't we? I'm pretty sure we have. I kind of need to come back with a magnifying glass at some point to read that. Make sure that we get all the deets. Royal Station. Platform 8. Okay, so. Things. So, Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Dead end 13. Record each stop on the way. Okay. So it could be 8. 7. 3. 10. Dead end is 13, so we'd go 1, 13. But that goes in X, Y, Z, A, B, C order. I think. So Red Prince, page 10, word 8. The Green Book, which is Realm and Rune. Page 13. Word 10. Violet, I believe, was a new clue. Yes. A new clue, page 1. Word 7. Blue is the stars one. So a fixed star. Page 3. Word 8. Okay. As much as I could run back and find that stuff all out through getting a bunch of things from the library, I'm just gonna save myself some time and look up the books. So, blueprints, books, library. Of course, the Red Prince isn't in that, but that's fine. We can get it. So, a fixed star, page 3. Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base? Think base. Maybe. Realm and ruin. Or rune. Sorry. We want page 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched? Doesn't feel right, but maybe. A new clue. Page 1, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial. Something scorched sundial base. Okay. I want red prints now. There we go. Red prints, page 10. Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Turn scorched sundial base. Don't know if I've done that right. But if you were taking... So, we start at 8, because that's where we are. Where am I? You start at 8, you depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. So you'd go 8, 7, 3, 10. 10 is Tanner Fork. You would turn right at 1 and go to the dead end. Record each stop on the way. So 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. If that goes by X, Y, Z, A, B, C, that then interacts with the stuff that's in the book for a new clue. Assume page count starts on title pages. Dead end. Major key. Maj or key. So we've also got, let me record this another way as well. So we have Royal Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, and Dead End. Ratod. Ratod. Oh, and this is from when it was Arinda Ares. So this is before it turned to Fen Ares. I don't know. I'm going to take a screenshot of this as well, just in case. Might be important. Right, I feel... I mean, I don't know quite what to do about that. That's obviously to do with security, but I don't think we can interact with that stuff. I think that's Manning and White. I don't know what the significance of that is. Hold up. Does that mean that steam could have come through here? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Or is it just powering some other stuff? Hey, baby. Ooh, that twinged my back in an odd way. Let's not do that, please. Ooh. That's not a good sign. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Interesting. So, sundials. I think there's only one sundial that we know about. Oh yeah, I have a sanctum key. Let's resolve that. Pick a number between 1 and 8. Excluding 4 and 5, I think it was. It was either 4 and 5 or 3 and 5. It was 3 and 5. You've chosen 7. Okay. I hope you realize that this is, like, so not the way I would have done it. Oh, I just realized. Ovin Navarre. Okay. It actually says what each one is on the floor. So this is Vera or Vera. which we don't know much about. Far too obvious a clue. Yep. For me, yep. So Oven Navare means something, but it's like our family motto. The only thing we know about Vera Shores is that they travel by turtle. Who looks at the floor? Yep. Who would do that? Sure as fuck not me. So, turtle... travel... is this one. We don't know what color it is, do we? Well, we know that it's not red, purple, orange, or yellow. I'm presuming... it turned the wrong thing. I'm gonna presume it's hot. Because there's turtles. Okay, so color that it's currently on is green. That's a violet. We know it's not violet. That's white. Could be white. So... probably not Marshall. Doubt it's Metropolitan. Academic? Nope. It's not industrial. Spiritual? Poetic? Nope. Oh yeah. Let's try... what's this? This is yellow. We know it's not yellow. That is... what is that? That's pink. Is it pink? It's not pink. That's red. We know it's not red. That's orange. We know it's not orange. Now we're back to green. Oh, okay, no. Them all being the same size is white. Them being alternating sizes is black. Oh, we did it. Okay, so that means they were pink. They did turtle travel, and they were spiritual. And it was hot. Hey. Right. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. As I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. You were hot in the gym. Okay. So, hold on. Where's the... Where am I? I really need to consolidate notes, because now I'm confused where stuff is. Oh, that's because I'd written it on the back of some other notes. No. No, I'd written it on here, the thing that I haven't ripped out. Okay. 2, 2, 5, 10, 1, 6, 6. But Morajai. Okay, so I don't know where Vera is in relation to everything, but he traveled to Morajai first. Just imagine you're surrounded. I don't have to imagine. Where... So, Morajai is north of Vera. Okay. This might be important for the puzzle. Above everything. While Morajai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced, based on the Veran people's devout respect of this sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Okay, I think... Finally. Brain. More allowance. Yay. But okay, so we've worked out what Vera was. We worked out Arch Ares. Because my issue is I don't know what order he's traveling in to these in, unless it's the order set out here. But then that doesn't, because that would be Arinda and Fen, which are in the same location. But can we now do Kororika? Given that we know a lot more about Kororika now. Like it's basically Switzerland. What brain? Fair point. Fair point. You got me. You got me there. You do got me there. I think it is probably trains. Probably. Okay. And then orange is the opposing triangles. Okay, so something isn't right. I don't think it... I think it's the fact that it's snowy is right. But it must be... What? Okay, what about... Is it horse? Horse travel? Or just roads? I doubt it's just roads. Let's try horse. It's not horse. I keep doing the wrong fucking thing. I should really feed Nyx. That's aviation. Aviation, I'm pretty sure, is nuance. There we go. Okay, so Costa Rica is orange, snowy, roads, academic. That does... I mean, that looks like the Alps to me. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I've visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. Never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather is a welcome relief come from the sweltering shores of Vera. Yes, I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. School of Drafting. Ah? Okay. So he went Morajai, Vera, then Costa Rica. Which makes sense, given that he's on that side of the world anyway. That would be the order that I would have expected him to do. So, Costa Rica... 17... I probably don't need these numbers. In case you're wondering, I'm taking down the number from the postal stamp to see if that's a date. I don't think it is. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Costa Rica were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Among other realms, whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Kororika designed orange tiles by committee, voting on students' submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a colour, the pressed tile will change to that colour. No shit. Ah. So how? I don't understand. How to get... Oh. Purple. Oh. Yeah. Purple moves down. There we go. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I should have fed you a while ago. I am a terrible owner. Absolutely the worst. Cool. Okay, so we've now done 3 of those. Yeah. Such a cutie. That's claws though. Okay, okay. Understood. Understood. Yep. I understand. Oh, fairy overlord. Let me go and feed her. Okay. The furred overlord hath been fed. Feed me now, Dad. Yeah, pretty much. I could go through the morning room and see if I can get a mail room, maybe. That could be good. Just trying to think what I could still do, because there's not a lot left today. Still don't really have any clues as to what the combination up there somewhere, wherever it was, needs. Yeah, no, this is the way I want to go. Ah, Gwyd is now live. Might actually, yeah, no, it might actually be quicker for me to go through here. Probably a short one. He's doing some 14 dailies and maps. Nice. Until he figures out the next game or gets motivated to start the next Kingdom Hearts game. Ah, yes. I need to work out what I'm doing. Digs deeper and finds better items. Okay. Because it's coming up on my stream anniversary. So I need to work out what I'm doing with that. There is a possibility of a 24-hour stream. But I'd need to decide what of. If I take the sauna, I mean, I don't need the sauna. But I also don't really have any reason not to take the sauna. Sauna could help. Very hot gem. Sauna could help with if I get the hovel next time around. Is there anything else that I can do? I don't think so. I think I've got one more in me, and then I'll finish up. Potentially, it could be a short day, though. Because I really just want to try and get a mail room at this point. A game series to play, maybe? Well, so I've got one idea. Which is... based around something that I've been meaning to do for a very long time and was on the list last year, because last year was my 10-year stream anniversary, but I didn't do anything because I was going through... Why the fuck would I rotate things here? Because I was going through a rough breakup at the time, literally like a couple of weeks beforehand is when everything kind of went. So yeah. Yeah, it's been about a year. Huh. But yeah. So there's that, but I don't know if that would necessarily take a full... Well, no, it probably wouldn't take a full 24 hours. God, I hope it wouldn't take a full 24 hours. What I'm thinking of. And it would be good to have some stuff that's potentially like short Or refreshing. Could play Thank Goodness You're Here. That would probably be refreshing and fun. So I've not played that yet. Despite the fact that, again, I've had that for about a year. And it's based on an area that I know very well. Maybe some mystery puzzle games if I've enjoyed this. I have enjoyed this, but I can imagine that doing a 24-hour stream of a puzzle game. Right, okay. What do I want to... You okay, girl? You just got some zooms. I've just closed the windows. You okay? Just close the windows. There shouldn't be any visitors. All right. I think she was just zooming. I don't think she was scared. Maybe abolishing the cost of the foyer would be a good idea. Or the aquarium. Aquarium could be actually a very smart choice. Abolishing the cost of the trophy room, actually. Because it's then just a room where you get 8 gems. So if I kept getting the armory, could I potentially abolish all gem costs? Ooh. That could be interesting. They can sell upgrade discs? I need money. Why are you eyeing up the hallway? She's making me anxious that there's another cat in the house already. I don't think there is, but... Go do a sweep, maybe. I kind of did when I fed her. And I closed all the doors, all the windows. So... Which... It was A. Remember, it was A. Which would be the wine cellar? Do I need to go into the wine cellar and do something? And of course, that's when I get fuck you. But good, because that means I can read mail. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during my normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. Hope I didn't mess anything up. Please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and they're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related, not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Okay, so I need to have a furnace pretty fucking close to the freezer. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measure of what we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Lock it down. Lock it all down. I have so many goddamn steps. Give me them keys. Give me that shit. Nice. Right. I need to check the sundial. I will do that. I don't have a key card. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. What the fuck? Your allowance has been raised. Smashy, smashy. I mean, the pump room doesn't really do anything for me anymore, but at the same time, I don't need to not take. Never mind. Dining room. Even more steps. I have over 100 steps. Oh. Yeah, the boudoir is fine. Even more food. Apples are extra delicious. Ooh, yes, too good. And raises my allowance. Hehe. Banana. Always want more allowance. Yep. Well, my allowance is now 40. So potentially, I could buy something from the showroom immediately. Yeah, that's right. I guaranteed what this room would be, bitch. I don't have a shovel. Hey. Fuck me. What's with the arrow? This is the first time I've been X under the... Oh. Okay, so... in the archives, one of the things I should be able to open, and under the grill. It's a grill on the patio, I believe. Okay, well, we can get to room 46 now. Granted, I don't really have an easy way to get there at the minute. Oh, hey, there's the patio. Probably need a shovel in order to actually check. But this is fine. I have plenty enough steps, and there's a bunch of food all over the place. I mean, I kind of have to do it for the sake of my allowance. And loads and loads of money. Go through the workshop. Oh yeah, I could make the electromagnet. Could make the super sledge. Which might be good, because now I can check out the crack in the torch room. Yes. Also, hello. Let's upgrade something. What room is it? Okay, the aquarium. Ooh. Electric eel aquarium. I could either have it give me money, give me stars, or it acts as a power. I think power source is possibly better. Whether that's like a steam power source or power source like the circuit breaker room. I don't know. Well, shit. Okay. I can't pick these. Apparently. It's like gambling. A hell of a lot like gambling. Yeah. This is going to be the best way to get there. Well, we've gotten a nice extra chunk to our allowance. Ooh. So that should be good. Now, there's a crack. Isn't there? Oh no, the crack isn't in here. It's in the chess room. Castle. What's with the 2 dashes, though? At 8 C T Lee eat. There's only 2 3-letter words that start with C that are springing to mind. One of them's cat. The other one ends in M. So I don't know. I don't know what this is. But we broke it open, that's good. The only other thing there is to break open, I think, is the weight room. Not that I'm in particularly any rush to do that. Although what we haven't done is checked what happens if we pull 2 of the same lever. Does it just close the door again, or does it... I was wondering what would happen if I stood underneath it. I could get the jackhammer. That raises my allowance. Hehehe. I have no keys, though. Ah, but I can pick everything. My allowance has been increased yet again! I'm rich, I tell you. Rich. If I do this, I lose quite a lot, but that's fine because we're basically at the end of the run anyway. I guess give me the candle. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Not that I can dig, but Could this be to do with the castle? The S being cat? I don't fucking know. There's the coat check again. Don't want to take it though. Because there's just no point in taking it. Music room, there is a point in taking it though, and that is allowance. Wait, what? What? What sanctum key was that? The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of the bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. That's the first one we got. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So I think we have the first, fourth, sixth, and now presumably 7th key? Because that the music room gives you a major key. I suppose the sanctum key is really major. Where am I going? All right, 1 to 8. Oh, no, okay, let's just do 1 to 5. Give me a number, 1 to 5. What do you want? Arinda? Ben? Araya? I think that's Moraja or Nuance. These three we know quite a bit about. These two we don't know quite so much about. Ivan. Okay, I'm just going to keep the pattern going then, and we'll go with door 1, because then it will be open, closed, open, closed, open, closed, open, closed. Which will satisfy my brain, given that there hasn't been a sequence so far. This means that it's Arinda Ares, which would be black. What would we say Orinda was? Probably metropolitan. First try. Because we know so much about it. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? Where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road's taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Black Bridge. Right. Okay. So he starts in Orinda Ares. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, mirage-eyed puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. I was overcomplicating that. Allowance! 47 allowance. Nice. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. It's a dead end. That's a dead end. So, yeah, there isn't anything I think I can do. Which is fine. That's where we'll call it then. Wait, no. Sundial. Sundial. Nearly forgot. I still have so many steps. Steps are so much less a concern now as resources are. Unless I take the hovel and burn all of my steps. But that's kind of to be expected. That's one of the stands for one of the gems. What's it doing in here? Is it what was it that we figured it said? We figured Turn scorched sundial base. Is that not right? I'm not going to look up the answer. I'm just going to sense check. Okay. So, I am right in that it is scorched sundial base, but not scorched. Pardon me, by the smudge pots. I need either the torch from the armory or to make the burning glass with the magnifying glass. Okay, but we know what we need to do. So next time that I see the thing, I will do that. But yeah, that's going to be where we call it. I wanted to make sure that, because scorched, I like sundial was right, but scorched, I wasn't sure if that was necessarily the right word. Turns out it was. But yeah, that will be where we call it for today. But I feel like we've made some actual progress. We're now halfway through the different like realm rooms. which also puts us like halfway there for working out the puzzle in room 46. So that's good. That's good. I will consolidate my notes and make them better. But we will probably... How long is the Moonfire Festival on? Or Moonfire Fair? Until the 26th. Oh, I've got plenty of time then. Yeah. I just need to remember to do that. So yeah, we'll probably be back with this on Tuesday then. Because I am enjoying this. And there is still stuff to do. There's still stuff to work out. I don't necessarily think I'm gonna do everything in this game. Because by the looks of it, there's different game modes as well. So probably not going to fuck with that. But it does feel like we have a much better idea of what's going on. I don't really know what the end is. Maybe it's solving the puzzle in room 46. I don't know. Just because there's a lot of different elements. There's a lot of different puzzles. And I don't know. I don't really know at what point it will end. Or at what point there'll be like a natural ending point for me. Because like we know that our mother absconded. She took part in the heist to take the crown, the Arindian crown, back from Fenares. That we are a descendant of the Arindan royal line, most likely. So like I don't know, is there gonna be a point where we go and we meet our mum? I don't know. So the ending for us might be opening all of the sanctum doors, assuming that we can, and answering the puzzle in room 46. That might be it for us. We will see. Ah, but there's also whatever's in the back of the grotto. Which I still don't know where that last might... I mean, that might be what's in the sundial. Probably is. Given that the other one was buried in the grounds as well. That would make sense, because then it's an item that you get in the house that you then take outside the house to get stuff. Like, Anyway, thank you very, very much for watching. Is Gwyd still going? If so, I may raid out to him. Not that I think there's necessarily anyone here other than you, kind of. So, I don't know how supportive that would actually be. Yeah. It's Gwyd, you, Patinga, and me. I get a free shoot 'em gallery. Sure, let's do that then. But yeah, for those of you on YouTube, thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time.